Well, hello. How are y'all? Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Alright, so where we left off yesterday. We were just building this, not necessarily, it's more of like a temporary power station than anything else. So we've got most of our power up and running here. But we need to take the fuel. We need to take the fuel lines down. Basically down to where the power needs to go. So if we just do a quick connection down like this. Alright, let's see where let's see where we actually have the ability to. Alright, so the first one's there. Like that? No. Like that. Let's just go do the other one while we're over here. Alright, so if we go down here. I don't know why it keeps ending up on a weird angle like that. That's kind of okay, I suppose. Alright, let's just run through that. Then we connect there. And the other one, we just run straight over there. Yeah, in theory, that should actually be enough to pump it out because of the pressure, essentially. But we'll just watch it when it first lands, just to make sure we're all good. Alright, I need to put one more up the front here. And then we'll just change that one to go there. I thought one of these weren't connected. Huh. Alright, never mind then. Put another one down there. Another one there. And then what we'll do is basically same thing. Put one there, put one like, not there. We can't sit it on the pipe. Put it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 7. Alright, so then this also, for now, can basically just join like that. Alright, so you need to get told to do unpackaging. Come on. Alright. Alright, so you are fuel, unpackaged fuel. Package. It doesn't really matter if we have too many unpackages. It's more of a problem if we're going to have too much fuel left over. That's more of the issue, to be honest. Oh no, it didn't paste it. Alright, so that should connect up here, and essentially we have to then connect those. So that's the out of the filled containers. Now we just gotta find we just gotta route the other ones back through. And then just carry it off that way. Right, so we're essentially talking this here. What we'll do is we'll put a dropper on it. What we want to do though is we do want to connect it over. Alright, so let's connect it like that, then it drops under. Drops under like that, and then essentially what we want to do is find some spots here. We go import, so we want this one, and let's just go here. Alright, so let's go. Why does it keep doing some weird angle on the end? Alright, so that should essentially be connected there. And what we want... That's potentially a little tight of a turn. Just go one more down. Yeah, like that. And then we'll grab railway. Like that. And straight on down. Yeah, I do wonder. I don't think this area is deep enough to extract water. So we'll do that. We'll do that elsewhere. So let's just connect back up to our main track. Probably actually could go this way. Yeah, because this will be good because where we need to get the water, we can actually just siphon off this way, if it's deep enough. And then what? Yeah, we'll need. I think soon we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough trains that we probably want to start looking at our proper connection. But I want to get the next level of pipeline engineering done first. That on green. Not entirely sure why it hasn't allocated a different color to that. I mean, look, our trains are also far enough apart, it doesn't overly matter. What may eventually happen is most of it may end up being back on trucks, and then we'll train the far distance stuff, but oh, this isn't connected properly. Alright, so let's just run up here, and then we'll, we should essentially now be able to go get another train and start the journey for it. So all that one actually has to do is pick up the bottles and take it back. Yeah, that's all that one actually has to do. It might be that eventually we don't need it, or we just deal with the inefficiency of the fuel tanks and stuff directly, because we can't really do that type of stuff everywhere, or it may be that we centralize things a little bit more. Be interesting to see though. Because all I actually have to do is I just need to reconnect the last one, and then that's essentially the fuel more or less managed until we do the big fuel upgrade in a little bit anyway. Because this area here is the last one that actually has to get connected to the train line. Alright, so we want to just take this to our little waiting yard, for lack of a better word for it. Alright, so locomotives. So all we need is actually some more motors. I don't think we have any more motors. Oh no, we've got enough motors for the train. Okay. That should actually be fine. Let's just chuck a train and 3 freight cars. And let's go take this to where we need it to go. But what I might do is I'm actually just going to preload this with plastic containers already done. Yeah, I don't overly remember why I had... Oh no, it was for when we need to start shipping plastic elsewhere. That's right. Alright, let's just store everything in there for a second, and we'll just go and bulk pick up here. Maybe we will just deposit those leftover ones. And then we'll come back and get them on the next trip around. Yeah, we'll do that. That's not the most efficient way to do trains, but it works for now. Alright, so we're going left here. And we're going left here. And then we're docking. Okay. And it might be that, you know, when we get some nice blueprints up, some of this may get replaced just by pipes directly. But it is what it is for now. Now the question is, did I put them in the right order? I did not. it will be easier to dismantle this, actually. Let's just reverse back a tad. And then let's just fix up the order. So it was this one, and that one. Freight, and then it was just a empty platform here. And then we come back here. This was the outbound, if I'm not mistaken. So we want that one to just run there. So that should be on load, and then this one should be on unload. And then this should get us our power up and running, and then we'll go grab some more motors. Alright, well that's done that. There's one more that was red. Ah, this one. We want to unpackage fuel. I do wonder, am I potentially better off not having this train, this specific train, collect those? Possibly. Let's just carry it around with us for the moment, and then we'll sort it out. Oh, did I put this around the wrong way? Oh, I'm a doofus. Hang on. Look, they're just gonna feed back into themselves. I guess that's what you get for doing that at midnight. There we go. That's better. Now that should start just flowing through down here. Yep, flowing through here, nice and cruisy. Now these will take a hot minute to sort out. It's likely I will need to put a pump on them. I shouldn't need to though, because I am traveling down. No. Alright, let's go on our way around. We'll just go and grab some parts to make the pumps. Now, do I actually have the ability? No, I don't. What's in there? Yeah, okay, I don't have the ability to do that. That's fine. So let's just go around, drop off some of the plastic. And we'll kind of get this pumping ourselves for a little bit. What it might be that this train ends up just being 2 carriages. So we just need to drop off a whole bunch at each of the little destinations. So that's nice and cruisy. Alright, let's go drop off a whole bunch of plastic here. Just reverse up a little bit, and then we'll unload and do all of that. So next time those trains come through, that should now be running. But what we need to do for a little bit is essentially just feed these platforms directly. Which is fine, you know, we could actually just do it with a train, to be honest. Because this train only really needs to be 2 carriages, because it's pick up, fuel, pick up polymer. And then it goes to deal with the polymer somewhere else. So all this one really needs to do is pick up fuel. Maybe we reuse that one as the carries the train carts around. Get rid of those for a second. Now, can I sneakily... No. That does not appear to be a option I have. Let's try if we can... Okay, given the other train's now there, let's go with no. We'll just go around and do it. What we just did. No, it's the other one, damn it. Alright, let's try that again, go up here. Alright, so that one's given us stuff here, so that's cruisy. Now, does it not think... Oh, interesting. You actually possibly want... Yeah, so that means both of these trains could, in theory, come in and be dealt with each other at the same time. So let's just pull in front. Alright, so we offload those. Because also, if we're able to get enough built as like a buffer in the system, it means we're able to actually... Actually, yeah, why don't we just do it like that and that? What here could we just get rid of because it's not really that important? Probably that. Alright, so if we go all the way around and drop off all those plastics again. Yeah, let's go around to that side. And ultimately it will probably be best if we just end up having a train that does this for us. Now, it actually might end up being that we need to put another... that we need to put another train on to actually do each one individually. So let's just get back to where our main... Oh dear, we're going to derail here. Or... only bloody just did we not derail. Whew. That was very spicy. Alright. Let's go back, grab the stuff beneath the pumps, and then set this train to sort its life out. Now, I don't actually know what I'm going to do with the polymer yet. I may just sink it for a little bit and then deal with it in a minute. Alright, so let's take off the second carriage. Okay, so we are turning on self-driving. And we want... no, we don't. We want... what's this one? Tilburg. And we only want to load... we want to unload none. We only want to load fuel... package fuel. Yeah, we only want to load package fuel, and then we want to go here. What's this one called? That one. That one, and we want to load none, and we only want to unload packaged fuel. And we'll deal with the polymer in a second. Alright, let's just grab a storage container. Dump all the shit from this one. Take. Store. Actually, you know what? Most of that's probably pretty useful. Let's just build this out a little more, because we're going to need a minute with this one. Okay, so we want to turn on self-driving. And we want to pick up from that one. Starter. Yeah, we want to pick up from here. We want to unload none, and we want to pick up empty canisters only. And then at Malino, we want to load none, unload empty canisters, save, and then our final one is part Daru. Put that next, and then we want to go load none and then unload plastic. Empty canisters, sorry. Alright, let's give this let's give this a whirl, because this should basically now do the final part that we need. Should come in here. It should now only pick up the empty canisters. Load only. Why didn't it load it? Oh, because it's the 4th platform. Right. I understand the problem. Edit timetable. Let's just get rid of these two, and then we go part Daru, and we want to go load none, unload empty. That's gonna be a problem because all the other ones are only built to go to 4. And then what was the other one called? Oh, actually, to be fair, it was also actually supposed to go to Benelux City. And we're unloading none, and we're loading... So let's just see if this works. Well, we're getting mostly green, which is good. Just trying to... Yeah, we probably don't need that one. Alright. The idea is that I will actually pick up the extra canisters on the way around. And I will kind of just start to delete them so they're kind of backed up. So yeah, so I think that's kind of what we want. Now we are going to start having lots, because there's now so many trains on the tracks. We're going to start having issues with congestion. So after this, what we'll do is we'll do our heavy modular frames, and we'll get all of that sorted. Why didn't it go? It didn't go to part to brew, whatever it's called. Why did it skip that? Okay, we'll need to go around again. Okay, so the purpose of this one is to unload plastic containers. Alright, so now we should be able to park here. We want to fill up the back one. Okay, so now we should be going there. I'm just going part to the room. Okay, so that's worked currently as expected. The question really becomes, are we actually bringing enough fuel when the fuel train goes over? That's probably the next thing for me to look into once I've done this. Because I know in theory the other oil should be going there as well. So let's see if it skips part Delu. Alright, so it's going there this time. Now it should only be unloading the third container. Now how are we for full containers? Relative, okay. Potentially need to put a second train on to do this bit. Because it's not the most efficient way. What would have been the most efficient? Yeah, the one... I think I need to change the one... fueling. Right. Interesting. So that currently has 800 in there. Very interesting. That actually doesn't matter because all I do is just shove that there. And that should basically go around by itself. How's the fuel going down here as well? It's possibly the main thing. Hopefully, when we get back to both of those other areas, we should actually have enough resources. So let's see how, if we've got this working, this should actually be the last time we have to go around, and then we can look at the fuel. Which is kind of the main thing. So this one appears to be pretty stable. How about, how is the end? Oh, is that the actual delivery train? Yeah, it is. Okay. What we essentially have to do is just flood all of the stations. It will naturally do it themselves, but it will take a hot moment. Although I suppose technically this train, it is the third carriage. I need to make sure that we don't end up starving our fuel, because this, oh no, this should solve it actually, because these ones do the plastic. Should actually be okay. Oh, there's a crane in the way there. Okay, so let's just see. We should hopefully be somewhat full on plastic when we get to this one. Or at the very least it's still processing. Kind of what we want. Okay, so it's still exiting. Alright, so that's kind of getting where we want it to go. So that unloads into that one? Yeah, that one. Alright, and we'll ride the train back to where it's going, and then we should be good to just look at our fuel consumption. And then just sort out the sink for the other one. Alright, we just want to turn off self-driving for a moment. Because we just need to move those to this one. Just while we load enough canisters around, I just added an extra train on the back. So let's just see. We should get there and it should be okay. It is possible though we may need to put potentially two of these in. I don't know. We actually probably will when we put the second line in. Alright, let's see. Come on. Come on, please be working. Alright, well these are still green, mostly. Actually, why are there some yellow ones? Why are there yellow ones? What are they whinging over? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. It's not connected. Alright, let's just sort that out, because that would also explain... that's okay. It will come back around. That would also explain why we're not either A, why I'm not going through it quick enough, or B, why I'm not getting enough. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so this should be the fuel train coming... not the fuel train. You know, the one that takes us to the fuel. That should be this one. I'm not doing too bad. Okay, so here we are doing that. Cancel. Alright, let's just see if this works as intended. Alright, so we should be going in this side. 9,000. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so the left, so the middle one's currently backed up a little. So let's go and have a look as to why. Not that I have any resources on me to fix it, but hey. But it doesn't think there's enough fuel coming out. Alright, so that indicates the problem's up here. I see. I see is the problem. Is there is no fuel on the pipes. Okay. What we'll do about this is let's do some manual intervening for a moment. Yeah, because it doesn't think there's... Alright, let's go and drop off some back here. Do a little bit of a manual intervention. Which is kind of okay. It's not the end of the world. And we're still pretty full. Alright, let's go and intervene again, but we'll do it the other way around. So we'll go get some plastic from some plastic canisters, empty canisters from the plastic one. We'll take that over to the fuel plant. Okay, I mean, that looks a little happier. So So let's just drop these off and then I'll come back and investigate why. Okay, the fuel plant actually itself looks happier too, so that's also a bonus. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oh dear. That's the train I'm looking for when it comes back around. So that will take a lot of fuel I just gave, a lot of the canisters I just gave it to the end one, which is fine. I don't think it's going to be enough. Okay, so that one still says we're not getting enough fuel down here. Yeah, what are these talking about? So they're full, so they're doing 40, 80... Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 40. 280. So it should be pretty cruisy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are 60 if they're not. No, they're 40. 40. That seems to be... It could just really be the delay from that error we just had before. That could be what's holding most of that up. So let's go check the top. Alright. Come back up here. The other side's all hunky-dory. Complaining it's not getting enough. Okay, so it is actually empty. These are not empty with the exception of the first one. Because it's got too much crude oil in its tank. That's fine. Now, is it possible one of these aren't connected properly? Or is it really just a matter of we just need to increase how much? Yeah, I think they're all connected fine. Alright, let's go over and just check how the power plant's going. And then let's go get this pipeline engineering too. So capacity is about 10,000. Okay. And what this will also tell us is if this is backing up because of fuel, we should start to see it in these end ones. Nope. Alright, so that looks like it's cruising along at the moment. Let's sort out these heavy modular frames. Right. None of those look super friendly if I'm being honest. No. Alright, let's go and build a couple of these manually. Oh, we should actually build a sink as well. Just so we actually have somewhere to deal with the resin. And the other thing is, right, the plastic won't be doing this forever. We may end up actually having a area that just makes those. I don't know yet. Just want to go sink the resin, and then we'll grab some. We'll probably grab a bunch of plastic and head on back. Like, there should be plenty of awesome sink. We have lots of coupons as well. I mean, we're literally just sinking most of our resin, so it kind of is what it is. Alright. Let's grab 1,000 plastic and we'll head back on over. So it's good. Our max, I mean, our consumption still ages off. I wonder. That's been held up by empty canisters. Okay, so now we should be able to stop making the empty canisters, and that should eventually clear itself. Yeah, so once that's done, drop that off there. Alright, let's go and just clear this for a second so those can run a bit more freely. Stuff and head back. Two, 4, 6, 8. Now I'm hoping I can kind of sneak in while all the other trains are away. Ah, I didn't get any plastic after all that. Well, not enough plastic, sorry. Take that back with us. And we have all of that in our train, don't we? Yeah, we do. Right, let's go get a whole bunch of plastic. I think that's possibly the only thing we should really take back with us. Everything else is pretty loosely self-contained. Two, 4, 6, 8. So what do you need for heavy modular frames anyway? Oh, we got plenty of that stuff. Alright, let's head back. Alright, yeah, let's grab our train, we'll head back. Potentially we'll also look at trying to... No, I don't want to connect it up until we have the blueprint. Okay, so we have 1100 coming in. Let's see if we can escape currently. or not. We just got to get in front of this one. Alright. Jump back in here. That should currently have none of the trains going anyway. Probably could just build a locomotive facing the right way. So we need frame, motor, rubber, and wire. Wire. None of that. None of that. Motors. Alright, it's just the rubber now. Transport. There we go. This is better. Oh, we picked up a friend along the way. Alright, so hopefully we can still fit in our little section on this one. The first priority for the roads would probably actually be where we're heading now and the connections, because that was all just done. So that's all hopefully pretty self-sufficient. I am a little worried about the containers, but we'll if we run into an issue, we'll figure that out later. Alright. Hopefully this other train isn't currently docked at the stations. It wasn't... It could still be further in front of us, which it is not anymore, so that's also a bonus. Oh, alright, we are a little too short still. That's fine. Look, it's mostly because we added the extra train frontage. So if I put a buffer there, we should essentially fit right here, no problems. Now, I can connect the two, but I think for the moment I'll leave it. But what we will do though is let's just make the heavy industrial frames while we're here, and then we'll figure out what we have to do. Wire. Cable, sorry. Alright, cable. Alright, heavy modular frames. So, we need those, that, screws, and some regular frames. This probably means our next factory needs to be a screw one. Not screw, iron. Where is our power plant there? Oh, okay, good. All the frames are still here. I actually don't know where we would... I'd actually have to have a look around. Per minute, we can increase that, that's fine. Make that to power as well. And it's steel pipe and encased industrial beams that we need. This is just super temporary anyway, so I'm not overly concerned. So let's just go grab some encased industrial beams and some pipe. Now hopefully yeah, cool. Our massive storage is working, which is what we want to see. Go get some more encased industrial beams on our way through. Oh no. There we go. I'll grab some more here. I think that's kind of all we can really do. Just decrease it from 25 minutes to 12. Like, we can, in theory, make it go quicker again, but I don't really see what benefits that's going to have. Steel pipe. So we're at 10 currently. Alright, let's go get some more steel pipe. We may just plop some more factories down. I don't know where we'll do it though, but we'll figure it out. I'm surprised that's not full. Let me go have a look at that actually. Just while, you know, I mean, we have to wait for this to manufacture anyway, so. Alright, let's go and see why our steel pipes aren't manufacturing. I'm so glad this is not Minecraft where monsters spawn in the dark. Just putting that out there. Alright, so that one's not receiving any coal. Yeah, is it just as simply as that part's not connected? I'm kind of hoping that's the answer. Because what will end up happening is we may end up moving the production that's here somewhere else, and then reusing this layout for something else. Who knows? There we go. That will filter its way through, so that's all goodo. Alright. So let's fix that one. This will probably get deconstructed. Well, not repurposed to something else. Because coal's going to become very important. So we'll do with that what we need to. Now we also have all that polymer that's just being put into the resource sink at the moment. Like up at the initial power plant and all the ones down there, so we'll need to do something about that at some point. Let's go buy some more bits. Alright, so this is fine. Organization. Not yet. Yeah, I reckon got 35. Is there anything else that's... Yeah, actually. 5, 10, 13. Add to cart. How much is that? 26. Perfect. And we got 6. We got 9 left. Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. And is there anything here that's useful? That's the 3. Unpainted. Arrows. Transportation. Factory. Why not?
Fix-It does not guarantee improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Right, so we're at 10, 11, 18. Sick. Right, let's go get some more bolts. Screws, whatever they are, so we can basically just have that running while we head back. All right. Lovely jubbly. Alright. So that's at 13. That's at 20. Give me one moment. Alright. We're at 21 and 15. Nearly there. Alright, and I'll need to take the rubber back with me. Yeah, I know I don't need that many trains. I was just more curious to see what would happen, essentially. Is it this one? Is this the rubber? No, rubber's next one. 200, 4, 6, 8. 1,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So if any more plastic in here, yeah, we do. Grab that. We'll leave that actually. We should. So we're at 24 now and 17. What if we just need 8 more? I mean, we've only really done stuff around this corner of the map. We need to go through here and then down there. Okay, that's 44. 46. Basically 2 more each. 47. Yeah, I think it might be when we get the... I'll need to see when we get the next blueprint machine. Because if we end up building... I need to go and find where there's a lot of pure iron. Alright, so we got 50,000. Look, if we were short on any of those, we do have that random little one down there anyway, so. Alright, let's head on up and head down. Oh dear. It needs to be on the right hand side one as well, otherwise we will take damage. Or we'll get knocked, I think it's we get knocked off it. Alright. Yeah, it really depends what we have to build next. We'll kind of determine more or less where we go. Now we do need to sort out some of our MAM stuff. So potentially we do that next. I don't know. And we also need to sort out our nobelisks as well. I think most of pure sulfur is up where we just were, from memory. I know there is some down down at our base, so that's always an option. Two. Yeah, it really comes down to what we need to build next, to be honest. Now we will need to start doing the phase project soon as well. Actually, let's take 200 of those. We will need some so we can knock down some trees. And it also kind of depends as well, because it might be, depending on what we're doing, some things we may, we may want to start building mass, if there's a lot of iron around, just doing the mass iron in one spot, and then shipping it, or we may want to ship it and then process everything there. Kind of depends on what the object is. But yeah, a lot of the stuff down here will definitely need to be essentially reworked, because it's all like Mark, I think this is all Mark 2 down here. Level 2, Mark 2, whatever it is. Is it Marks? Yeah, Marks. So it all just depends what do we need. Not even Mark 1. Yeah. Oh, you can get the jetpack.
Pipelines and pipeline
I don't know why I
pumps
didn't
can
do
now be
that.
upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
This is very true. Alright. Let's go grab some more motors. And then by the time we do that, come back. We should potentially be in a position to do the blueprint, next blueprint level. Alright. It'll also help because we'll also need to go and get some of the stuff there to do the... Or do we have cats attacking? Yes, we do. So we need, say, 100. So we're making 4 a minute. So 10 minutes, we make 40. Now from memory, we also... What do we actually need them in? Oh dear, okay. I didn't know I couldn't do that at the same time. I'm gonna go put my overdrives in them actually. Capacity. Okay, so our power production has dropped. Let's go have a look into that as well. It might be the whole fuel thing, because I didn't exactly do it elegantly. So, say we needed 100 of them. Yeah, so about 25 minutes. We'll also have the likes of the slug and stuff too. We'll also have a lot of MAM. While the phase 3 parts are being made, we may go and do a whole bunch of MAM research. Logistics. So that just goes to 1. Oh, that's so rude that we need one of those. That I think should be an addition. We already have 40, which is pretty good, to be honest. Yeah. That one, hopefully we shouldn't have to redo. The screws, on the other hand, are a little bit more... going to be a fair bit slower, because this is not set up to be a fast production line, because it's not meant for it. Alright, let's go and get... Actually, we may have 50 motors here. We'll also have the 2 of those. No, we do not. Alright, let me just drop 2 of these in each. Alright, so by the time we get these motors, we should actually have enough. actually, given we have to do all that little detour, I do wonder if it's quicker just to bounce my way over. Oh, this is a gas area. We should not stay around. Now that we get the jetpack too, this will be pretty good. I am thinking potentially for the coal, having a super duper mega factory would probably be the best. But yeah, I'm not sure. How are we actually going for motors? We haven't. Alright, let's turn off autopilot. We'll get some motors made on our way. What we'll do is we'll just take a huge stack of motors because we are effectively out. Just take the whole lot, actually. Probably makes a little bit more sense. Now, do I have the resources to build a train on me? Ah, I do. Because all I actually need, all I actually need is 20 of these. And I just take 200 of them. Now, do I have a nice cruisy way down? No. Alright. Do I have any... that one. Alright, let's go see what's going on with our power. It could literally be we've just... I haven't done it right because of all the containers. That is the most likely outcome. Could also be as simple as that fuel station's just full again of containers. But we'll go right up. We'll go right up to the end source as well. Or it also could be that the two grids aren't connected. But I kind of assume they would be. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, that stops very quickly. Alright, let's check here. Because this is delivering fuel to the, this is delivering oil to the fuel. Okay, so we don't have any canisters here. That's ultimately problem number one. There's no canisters. What I think we'll find is problem number two. Is there's no canisters at the... Oh. My bad. Alright, so... Let's take all the fuel canisters from here. And we're just gonna dump him in the train. Dump them in the train. Alright, now in my storage, did I have any... You know what, let's just reconnect. plastic ones, we'll end up reconnecting. We probably should actually just... Hang on. Do I have any... I should have at least some industrial frames around. Because I'll just reconnect it temporarily. Yeah, there we go. And what I'll do before I leave is I'll double check what we actually need for the other, for the Mark II building, Mark II blueprint, so I can plot all that out at the same time. Alright, given that I want this to go back to full scale production, let's just reconnect those up. Alright, now let's check out what's going on here. Alright, so no fuel coming in. That doesn't really matter. Alright, and what's the problem here? Is no fuel. That's fine. Problem here is no crude oil. But we've got plenty of crude oil up there. So the issue is we're not clearing... We're not able to clear these. So I gotta somehow... just do that for now. That should cause some relief. Alright, now let's go around. Yes, that should give some relief. The fuel plant, I don't know if it's actually burning any... No, it's not. It doesn't really matter for the purposes of this who has what. But what we'll do is, because all of that should in theory get dropped off at the first one, we'll take all of that to the second one. Right. So what we'll do is we'll go up to the other one anyway, just to see what's there. It might also be... Okay, so this one's already full, so that's fine. Okay, so the main issue appeared to be the fuel couldn't manufacture anymore because it couldn't clear out the... It couldn't clear out the other ones. So, how could we overcome that without having to do it? I could just put a massive conveyor belt out to move it away. But I see, I'm not actually convinced the issue, because we should actually have too much fuel. That should actually be the issue. Alright, let's take all of this. And the problem this one has is there's no, yeah, so the issue is entirely we actually couldn't clear out the clear it out. Let's go back and see how it's going now. Maybe we do need to... I don't want to sink it, because that's a waste. Because I don't have the overflow ability yet. I mean, that's also nearly full again. I think we do need to do something about it. Can I just potentially use a tractor? Oh, all the parts have gone over. I do have that truck that's sitting around doing nothing. Could put 2 truck stations up. And then just have it move them over. Yeah, I think that's possibly the best thing to do. So let's go truck station, truck station. And then cable. At the cable, we just need the rotors. Yeah, I'm hoping I have rotors somewhere. Because, I mean, that's still obviously doing something. Yeah, I'm hoping I've got rotors up here. Given I didn't need them for anything, it's possible that I do, but they may have actually put them in the train. Oh, there we go. And we'll drive the truck over too. We'll take some of that because we won't use the super fast ones for our little issue. Right. Now, should eventuate that we don't need the truck in the future. But I may have it, if there's the option to wait for full, I might do that too. Truck station. But it is slightly problematic, as I need concrete and all of that. So let's just get rid of those. We don't need them just yet. We can go here. This is a little closer. Yeah, why don't we go here? All this is doing. hoping one of these has a spare connection. Made rods currently. Get some in here. Nice. Oh, I didn't need to destroy what I was building either. Because in theory, this should more or less functionally act as a last resort anyway. Alright, let's go get the truck. There it is. All this is realistically doing is yeah, and we just take it basically to the underside. Alright, we'll go around the outside. One doesn't matter as much though. Alright, so let's take truck path. Take the truck. And we just run past the enemies because we don't have to deal with them. It is interesting that I can't, like, run it in on itself, though. Like, I know I can have it cross like that. And realistically, because there's only one truck on here, it doesn't really make a huge difference. Vehicle path. Unload. Does it still not like it? That is redonkulous. Oh, there's just a break up the other end. That's easy to deal with. You know what? Let's just do this the other way around. Let's just go... Okay, so that has the truck on its way. Yep. Alright. Let's go and check. If that should basically be full now. Nearly. It's more or less there just to stop it from overflowing. What is their current problem? Current problem is packaged fuel full. That should mean if we just continue this way. Get up here, clear everything. Alright, so now these should all be running again. Now if I have a look here, that should be full. Alright, I got a whole bunch of containers. I'm just going to drop them in. Going to drop them in this one. Now I can kind of take my inventory back. Alright, what is here that's not a value? Not a value, not a value. Alright. So that's going to wait for us to go through here. And what we'll do is we'll do a quick run by those crude oil facilities. Yeah, I think that was the one that picks up all the crude oil. Why is something red and flashing? Alright. Is it just that the train hasn't moved in a while? Is that the problem? Just check this one too while we're here. Full. Yeah, okay, so the export's full. Only just, so that's fine. There should be a lot of canisters coming around soon anyway, so I'm not overly worried. Right. That's pretty much full. So that's good. Alright, so there's something wrong with the truck station apparently. Okay, these are all fine. Yeah, it's not connected to power. Is it set to unload? Yes. Alright. What are you? You are dropping off fuel. So in the amount of time it took to turn up, we have not exactly run out of fuel yet. Okay, so that basically now has that working, which is good. Okay, so Okay, so we need to bring back 400 rubber, which we should have at the other one. 1500 concrete that we'll have somewhere. We need to bring back 100 computers as well. Okay. Oh. Alright, what could we drop? Drop that. Take 100. So our plastic still... So we need to resort out the computers and all that, but I'll do that once I have the blueprint. Don't think we have any spare rubber over here, but we only need 400, so I'm not overly concerned. Alright, so we want to go left and we want to head back onto the main tracks. And then we're going to have to figure out how to bring resources across the map. So I may not want, like, the interbase trains, for lack of a better word. I may not want them to cross the barrier, so it might be that they unload everything. And then an AI splitter sorts it out, or I don't know. Right, so... Okay. Why did the train suddenly lose power? So that should put us back at about 10,000 kilowatt. I actually don't know what we're... I think it's 10,000 kilowatts. Okay, given they're moving, I'm going to assume the train's only just left. Yep. Yeah. I think it will be good because we'll then be able to, because there's all the sulfur and stuff around. If we can get like a, I don't know, a highway for lack of a better word. Alright, how are we going here? Alright, so we don't need this many motors with us. Let's just start dropping off some of these motors. I need at least 50 for that. And let's pick some of that with us. And carry some of that. Some of those. Cable we can get down there. And, I actually don't know if we'll have 1,000. We should. Let's just take 200 with us just to be safe. 400. Yeah, look, maybe we should just carry all that we can. We'll just get one stack of those. Oh, ran out on exactly 50. Oh no, the thing was full. We can get some more while we're down there of that. About 100 computers, concrete, cool. Let's head down, shall we? Yeah, when we get the highway up and running, we can run roads, hypertube, whole thing. That'll be pretty good. Yeah, 10,000 megawatts. So that would currently require everything to run. Which it's not just yet, but it will soon. So, alright, so now we need to look at can I open up this one up here? Yeah, I can. Equipment, no. Parts. Okay. So, I need versatile framework. So I need steel beams and modular frames. Easy peasy. So I need to make 2,000 of them. I don't have the flexible one unlocked yet. So we make 5 per minute. That one I'm not really worried about. Okay. The engine. Modular engine. Motors, easy. Smart plating. We're currently not making any smart plating anywhere. So we need 500 smart plating. No, we need 1,000 smart plating. That's fine. And what about this other one? Which needs automated wiring. Okay. And then automated wiring needs those. Computers we've got sorted. Circuit boards we've got. Heavy modular frames we don't. But we'll have them sorted soon. So what we want to get started on is we want to get started on the versatile framework. So modular frames and steel beams. So it might be easiest if I just bring a whole bunch of steel beams down. That's where the train comes in handy, which I do get actually as a part of this. So maybe it's about time that I'd probably just run it over the water though. I wouldn't necessarily run it and deal with all of that. Yeah, I'd probably run it off to the side. Potentially would run a... Because basically what I want to do, especially with the trains, is I probably want to have like a main route that takes the stuff that's only produced in some areas. So for example, plastic is only produced up there at the moment. Probably will. So if I need plastic to come anywhere, it uses that. Potentially, I don't know. We need to have a look, and then we have like local tracks. Look, they can technically interconnect if I wanted them to, but right, let's go get 900 more wire, which we should definitely have. Given down here hasn't run in a very long time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing
Oh, I
on
only
the
needed
surface,
400.
and
I
different
thought I
fuel
needed
types will
more.
affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Alright, while we're doing that, why don't we make the jetpack? But I don't have any fuel. Here. Jetpack. What do we need? Oh, just wire. Easy peasy. Alright, that goes on our back. Ooh. This makes life a lot easier, that is for sure. Okay. So the thought is to potentially wipe most of this out, I think. Because it's not really contributing anything. Yeah. Okay. So the milestone's nearly done, which is brilliant. Okay, let's get the blueprint sorted.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Right, so plenty of space. What that does mean though is we need to head all the way back up to get those heavy modular frames. And then, yeah, I guess we'll make that, we'll make that thingo, a highway train thing, so we can connect it up a bit better. The blueprint, yeah, the blueprint will make this a lot easier, so that's good too. We're gonna need a lot of resources for that. This little interstate train thing. I still can't believe we're this far in. We actually haven't built a hyper cannon yet. I mean, not a hyper cannon, the hyper tubes. Look, it is mostly because I was being lazy. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, mostly because I was being lazy, but you know. We're gonna need to start getting a lot of parts for the pocket dimension for fuels probably should be on my radar to sort out. What are we short on? What resource? Oh, we're out of frames? Yeah, figured. Cool. Alright, so blueprint mark 2. Oh, did I not bring over any extra computers? I did not. Alright. Because we're also going to need circuit boards too. Now, can I condense any of these? So I've got some. Yes, I can. Goes in there. Any other ones practically empty? Nope. That one kinda is. we go sort. Okay, drop that in there. No, we need that. Store that. Let's put in one of that. Final one is also relatively empty. No, we'll just get rid of the last one. And let's sneakily try and get in front of this train.
What's up?
Hello, can you put me on speaker, please?
Of course.
Are you with Ed and Mercedes?
I am sitting next to Mercedes. Edward? I don't know, come here. Hello? Aaron, what? You're on speaker now.
Jess, can you get that photo out of your binder?
The photo out of my binder?
Yeah, of the trade binder.
Okay.
Can you show them?
Yes. I don't know. No, I've been painting, like, I've been doing stuff, I've been, like, painting a binder at the moment and stuff like that with, like, Pokemon things. Yeah, the Pokemon, this, basically. It's not the finished photo, I bought it from yesterday, but yeah, why?
You've received commission requests.
What?
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know.
Like, what are they asking, like, do I do commissions?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes.
This is the first time I've ever done this before. Like...
I'm at home.
No, Aaron was being very proud of the fact of what I'd done and stuff like that. So he decided to post it on the
Reddit.
Pokemon Reddit. Yeah, the Pokemon Reddit. Yeah, so it's just someone on Reddit has been like, that's so cool. That's so sick.
So the exact response was, been looking for someone to paint one of mine. If you're in Sydney, send me a PM. I love the art style.
That's yeah, I mean, that's terrifying because, as I said, I was just doing this for lols and for me, but I am in fact in Sydney, so yeah, fuck yeah, enjoy, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I suppose I have Reddit, so I'll message them.
We'll get your own Reddit.
Can you? Well, you're not posted on Reddit. Can you message them?
Okay, I'll make you a Reddit called Spherical Worm.
Okay. Well, you didn't want to be my manager? Yeah, I was like, you don't want to be my manager?
No, I take a cut.
You've lost all rights to private speak and or association trust.
That's so funny.
Well, no, that was all.
Oh, well, that's so cool. I mean, message them and ask what it is that they want and stuff like that, because it depends obviously a little bit, because like I said, like, I've only just started, so like, depending on what they're after, I can potentially do it, but I would want to make sure that...
You would also draw it on paper first.
Yeah, like I design it out first and stuff like that, and then be like, is this okay? And then confirm with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to direct message them though and be like, hey, sure. I also don't have no idea, like, I'll have to look into how much custom binders go for and stuff. I don't know. Like, yeah, ooh, is it? I'll have to grab something.
Didn't specifically say they would pay, but the implication...
I mean, usually does. I mean, to be fair, you can say 20 Yeah.
Yeah, but the implication is there essentially.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Um. Yeah. Message them, I guess.
Okay,
That's
that
cool.
that was all.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, I should put some of this in my. All right, let's get. It'll be a little bit to our back here. And let's also go get some of these bad boys. We didn't bring any plastic back. Hope we don't need any. Actually, you may stop and get some plastic along the way. Possibly not a bad idea. But out again? Seriously? Alright, while we're here, let's just go and see what's Let's see what our power's doing. Power's still okay. It's possible the train was just behind us. Yeah, it's possible the train was just behind us. Yep. Oh, lol. Yes, it sure was. Alright, let's get out of the way for the train. Alright, let's continue to go this way. Let's just ram through, see if we can just... No. Alright. Oh, we're stuck behind the train. Stuck behind the train. They must be going through a lot of them, actually. Like, in terms of resources, are they flying? Some of them are. Alright, so for this, I need all of it. So I need concrete, a rubber, computer, and heavy frames. Computer. That was the only connection between the two sides. I would like to know where that... Oh, wire and rods. Do I have wire and rods? Yeah, I do. Alright. So, we are going to build a train line. How do we want to do this? We actually have a fair bit we can build up. So why don't we go into architecture? I go big frame? No, that's, what else do we have? Concrete pillar. Okay, actually, why don't we... Oh, I don't have any iron plates on me. That is not a very useful container, to be quite honest. Alright. Get some iron plate. Oh, we may want some plastic. Let's bring plastic in. Alright, let's just build up some stairs for now. Now, do we think that this is the right level? Yeah, probably. We actually probably want to get some color. Where's the... over there. Alright, let's just build it out first, though. Now, we could actually have it... Then I put maybe a divider. No, maybe that's not how I want to do it. Maybe I want it over like full break. Maybe... what about a frame? Yeah. I mean, I could do a frame foundation. I think I would prefer the floor frame, though. Hmm. Now, how high are the trucks we would want to be on like a foundation. No. And then what walls and things do we have? We've got a high barrier, one railing. Yeah, actually I reckon the road barrier here is pretty low barrier here is pretty good. Do we potentially put the hypertube on this level? Alright, so let's go down to this level. Is this high enough for a truck? Customizer. Yeah, the trucks will definitely need 2 of these. So let's go... Let's put a high barrier in for this one. And then let's put a road barrier on the side. And then essentially we will want a ladder. Maybe we end up with a centerpiece and then a not centerpiece. Yeah. Maybe... Mole beam? Let's try again, actually. Let's go... We only want that for up here actually. Below there we'll use probably use something a little bit more heavy duty, I think. Is it? Oh, it's on the outside, okay. That causes that to be off center. That's okay. Because what we'll do is let's just get rid of that. Yeah, I think that's okay, because then we can use this to get down. Alright. Oh no, we still want this to actually line up with the side. Because what we'll do... Maybe I need to go get the half foundations. Oh no, in theory we could actually do it this way. Yeah, this is good, I think. We go inverted frame. was it out too? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's the inverted frame wider than the... Huh. That's odd. Is it exactly double? Here it is. Why doesn't it let me zoom that? That's really odd. Oh, smart. I would have actually done this the other way around. I would have made all the individual components first. Yeah, I reckon the glass foundation frame here is cool as well. Okay, to be fair, I was not actually using the right bits for what I was doing, so that makes sense. Okay. Probably be better if I use a frame for that, actually. Yeah, actually, let's just get rid of all of these. Let's use the frame foundations. And then we'll use the columns, probably how they're supposed to be used. Come on, one more. There we go. That's much better. Now, I probably am supposed to have, like, the gap there. Hmm. Do I have any small supports that I could use? That's what we want. Uh, should actually finish slightly higher. Oh, actually a different problem. Interesting. Up. Carry across. Now the question is, do we want to have hypertubes up the top? Or do we want to leave it in case we want to, yeah, probably... Yeah, we probably want to leave it, I think. Well, sorry, not leave it, but we probably want to... Well, I need to figure out how this how the levels join. What we would probably want is the hypertubes. Alright. That actually might be better. And then we'll go hypertube to hypertube. I just don't know if that's enough to get the auto connect to go. You wouldn't need two right next to each other. Alright, so that could essentially be the middle. Question is, do I... Main question is, how do I actually support this level? How high are trucks? Can I actually place trucks in here? Okay. So there is enough clearance if I did something like that, but that doesn't look very good. And I don't have another, I don't have an inverted one for that, do I? No. Could probably just do like, seems to be orientated the wrong way. That's okay. Let's go in like there. Let's actually just go all the way across just to make life a little easier. And we'll go all the way up here too. And again, we'll do the, I think we'll do the cross where it makes sense to. So let's just go all the way like that. Oh, this doesn't have that on the side. Okay. Is it under or is it in line? It is in line with the bottom of that. Alright, so we've got to do the road. And look, maybe we do have a catwalk or something. No, I'll do that on the edge pieces, I think. Alright, let's see if we have enough for, like, any... Hopefully, like, a concrete or asphalt texture. I have a feeling they're not going to be cheap to make these roads. Oof, only one. Is it potentially worth sinking these again? Possibly not. Yeah, I don't think it is. But while this is incredibly blasphemy to do this, why don't we just put those... Oh, that's already done its thing. That was not very well planned. That's okay, we got plenty of that stuff, so that can keep on keeping on. Do I have anything else that would be of more value, potentially? I mean, look, I do have a lot of computers. We aren't exactly using a lot of either. Just because I want to really get this texture done and out of the way now. Let's go storage. Interesting. I mean, that should definitely get us what we need, though. Yep. Definitely got us what we needed, that's for sure. Jeez Louise. $2 million points per token. Yeah, I mean, we're sitting there basically on all that inventory, so let's just get rid of what we can. And then what we'll want to do is place this practically like that. There is a possibility it won't let me do that. Alright, let's go to the Austin shop and grab our asphalt. Add to cart. And maybe we've got 5 more. Maybe dotted lines.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Okay, so if we place a pattern. Yeah, I actually quite like this. Now, could we go up any higher? Probably not. Alright. So this is rail bay slash highway. Highway Mark 1 center. You could actually probably just use this. If I say I need like 5,000 million of these things. Say we need, So if we edit our to-do list to, let's say, 100. And we just get rid of all the crap we don't need. Store all, sort. And then we go store all. Okay, so let's just go take fresh actually. Need some of that. Need some of that. Concrete we can get. Copper sheets. That will be one that will be a little bit more challenging, I think. Oh, I stored my stuff I probably shouldn't have. Let's just take a little more than what we actually need. Why don't we add this to 300? Do 4. Yeah, it's actually easier to just do that. Copper sheet. Copper sheets, I don't think we have any here. Concrete. Go 500. Copper sheet, so we should. Like, I might need to, you know, add some custom sections along the way. Alright. Definitely want jetpack. Where is the fuel? There. Curves? Don't know. Yeah, I'll need to figure those out. But at least straight line that should be able to just basically send it once we get to where we want. We are slightly short. But I also don't think we're going to need 300. I mean, we might. Yeah, so I don't have curves sorted yet. I'll have to sort that out. Excuse me. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, because we can essentially... If we go blueprint... Oh. It did not do that properly in the slightest.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Play. Play. Play.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I mean, that actually did seem kind of low. So, like, I'm not terribly surprised it's not the right amount. We could also do that too, actually. Oh, but we can't with the road. It's okay. What I'll do... Well, the whole thing becomes too short. What I'll do for these ones is I will just rebuild the road manually when we come through. That... Could put that on the side, actually. No, this is where we'd want, we need to figure out a curve. So let's just, for the time being, humor us a little bit. Mostly so I know how I need to do the curve, really. What this is for. Okay, I'll need to figure out the curve. Separately, so that's fine. We go blueprint. These other ones should basically just be the same, yeah. Oh no, run out of... Like, the fact that there's the gaps and the thing's kind of problematic, sort of, but don't worry about it. Alright. So given that basically emptied out an entire thing, I think we will need to... we will need to sort out the curve. It's probably like 4 and a twist or something. Anywho. Let's just sort out this tree while we're here. And then later on, I will Go and put like the connects on. As I said, that's just Mark 1 of our road. I'm sure we'll refine it over time. It looks like we can... Actually should check, can I... Probably wouldn't though. We'd probably just have one each side. What this does though, it actually does allow us to potentially bring trucks on halfway through. So I don't hate it. Alright, well that is enough for now, and I will chat to you all another time.